welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It's the Denver Nuggets and the Miami Heat. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Robertson. He's out there with Tony Parker. Hole is out there with Gervin, and it's Daniels in at the power forward. Duncan with the bucket.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Robertson up top. Over Davis. The shot by Robertson, no good. Outside, Davis. To the middle. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
That kind of defense is not going to cut it with Duncan. He's too good and just shrugs off the contact.
We play just over a minute here in the first. And stolen by Payton. Gervin against Ginobili. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Robertson passes to Bull. He dishes it to Parker. Over Payton. And another miss by Denver.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Davis with a screen on Gervin. Davis, the pass to Davis. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Robertson against Ginobili. Stolen by Ginobili. Over Robertson. And the basket by Ginobili.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he gets it to go.
And really one of the best at working kind of that in-between area. He's got that high release point on his jumper, which makes it unblockable.
Good work there as it goes.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Robertson kicks the ball. Robertson outside. They set the screen. Bangs home the trifecta. Robertson's got 5.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Got a piece of it. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's Denver scoring again.
Well, you know, if you're playing Robertson to score, not a bad idea, but that means you're going to leave other guys open, and he'll find them.
Here's Payton. Back to Davis. Releases. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Puts the move on, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
One of the all-time greats and most versatile scorers ever, Oscar Robertson, showing you how easy it is for him to get to the line.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. And it's Davis with the ball for the Miami Heat. On the wing, Payton. And it's Davis at the elbow. Back to Payton. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find it.
Robertson passes to Daniels. Gervin in the high post. Gets a very good look and converts.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Davis looking for an opening. For three. Hits it from three-point range. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Kicks it out to Robertson. All alone. They grab their own miss. He gets that one.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Heat. Gervin pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 3. And the dunk by Bol.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Parker. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 6 on the shot clock. Daniels with it, Duncan on him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Both free throws good from Daniels.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did have a chance to talk with Denver's head coach. Coach said he thinks their defense has to control pace tonight. He said it's our first meeting against these guys, and we want to play tough, aggressive defense. But we have to be smart out there. We have to recognize what they're trying to do and adjust to that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Obviously, they feel that's the strategy that will earn them the double.
And Kevin, when you're disruptive defensively, especially early on, that can help change the complexion of the rest of the game.
Exactly. I mean, because you're creating turnovers, getting into transition, playing in the open court against a defense that's not set, and hopefully getting some easy points at the other end.
Now, here's Robertson. Manu Ginobili able to get his shot to go. Parker passes to Gervin. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Ginobili. Miami trailing. Davis has the open look. Connects from three-point range. Davis has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Heat. Passes it to Robertson. 14 feet away. That one, no good. And Miami the other way now. The pass to Ginobili. To the inside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
What a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
First team foul. Now at the line, Anthony Davis. If a player is fouled on a made.
So it's Denver now, trailing by 5. Here's Davis, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Now, here's Lewis. Pass to Howell. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Daniels kicks to Davis. Over Gordon. Offline with the baseline jumper. And so here is Miami. Here's Lewis. Passes it to Howell. over Daniels. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over. Yeah, Bibby does a great job within their offense, especially when it comes to spotting the open man.
Now here's Gordon. No points in the game yet for him. And it's Davis missing. Daniels passes to Davis. He kicks it to Bibby. And again, Denver with the triple.
And how about the shooting stroke of Bibby? His three-point shot is as money as it gets.
Here's Howell. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
First personal foul. Team foul number 4. In for the Nuggets, Rolando Blackman.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Bibby dishes to Daniels. Blackman, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
1:31 left in the first. And here's Gordon. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And it's Davis missing. Davis has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Blackman, the pass to Davis. Lewis against Bibby. Pass to Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. It's tipped.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
From deep three-point range, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Your EUS team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
The Heat trail by 3 on the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Tony Parker is out there with Robertson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ginobili, there's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Boy, Ginobili's so good at getting into the paint. Love watching how he does that. He's unpredictable, creative, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Now, here's Parker. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And it's Tomjanovich missing. And so it's Davis. Bring the ball up for the Miami Heat. Duncan with a screen on Robertson. Davis finds Duncan.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Parker passes to Daniels. Gervin outside. Now the pass to Daniels. Denver passing it around. 6 to shoot. Good work defensively by Ginobili. The Heat with the lead. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Duncan up on top. Three-pointer, Payton. Denver grabs the miss. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Parker left side. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Assisted.
Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Parker just super efficient at shooting from inside the paint with shots like that.
And Davis puts it in. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Gervin in the high post. And it goes down 2 points. Gervin's got it all tied up now for Denver.
He's slick, he's smooth, he's got a slithering nature to his game, which allows him to get busy in the lane.
Now here is Davis. He's got 13. No good on that one. Parker against Payton. Pass to Tomjanovich. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Ginobili outside. Offline with his 3. The Nuggets on offense. Parker surveying the floor. Robertson outside. Over Ginobili. And that one hits back iron. Robertson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Payton dishes to Duncan. Again, the miss by the Heat. Kicks it out to Robertson. And he gets it to go from the corner. Robertson's got 8 points.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Duncan outside. Pass to Davis. Duncan with his screen on Robertson. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Duncan's got 4 this quarter.
Not rattled at all by the contact. Duncan maintains his composure and knocks the shot down. You've got to love his mental toughness.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Ball. He's checked in for Daniel. On defense, Miami. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Bull. Dishes to Parker. Doesn't go that time. Payton with some nice D. Ginobili finds Payton. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And, you know, the D has to be more aware of Payton, especially when he's looking to score from there.
Now Robertson, 8 points for him. Clock at 6. Over to the left wing. And that one's good. Parker.
And as soon as Parker catches the ball, he immediately rises up and pulls the trigger. Love to see the confidence on display there.
Now here is Davis. 13 points in the game. Got a hand on it. Gervin up top. He's covered by Ginobili. From about 16, here's Duncan. An easy 2 points on the layup. Duncan's got 6 points in the quarter.
And, you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. For Denver, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
Shooting for Denver, Oscar Robertson. 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Robertson. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Miami trailing. Davis with it. 13 points in the game. That's tipped. The pass to Gervin. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. And it's 6 points for George Gervin.
This is where Gervin looks to score whenever he can, the mid-range area.
Here's Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Miami shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Team foul. Now at the line, Baron Davis.
And the first one drops.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
And Miami making a change here. Davis is checked in, and Denver also making a switch. Davis is checked in for Robertson. And both free throws good for Davis. Here is Davis. 9 points in the game so far. Parker outside. Bol setting the pick for Parker. Kicks it to Bol. Shot clock at 6. And Davis sends it back.
Davis's anticipation and timing so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot blocking machine.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Now here is Davis. Floats one and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hey, Gervin is sleight of Bill, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Gervin.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And some changes here for the Heat. Howell comes in for Manu Ginobili. And Ben Gordon is subbed in for Davis. And a switcher also for Denver. Bibby's checked in, and he makes the first but misses the second.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
Now here's Gervin. 7 points in the game, and the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Gordon. Davis with a screen on Davis. Teardrop shot, and it's Davis missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Denver. Here's Gervin. It's rebounded by Payton. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Gordon. Inside. Outside for Davis. The 3. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Davis has got 8.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner 3, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
Denver calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's Davis. 9 points in the game so far. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis with a screen on Davis. Howell. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Outside, Davis. Passes to Bibby. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And that one's good. Tomjanovich.
Bibby's so alert out there. Really does a good job finding his open teammates.
And Howell kicks to Payton. Fires for three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Bulls got his 5th rebound in this one. Blackman, the pass to Bull. Plays it up and banks it in. And now just a 1-point Miami lead.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Gordon, and it's denied. And he recovers it. And that one's good by Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Here's Tomjanovich, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim Duncan picks one up. The Nuggets have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
Rudy Tomjanovich. 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Bogues, he's checked in for Miami. He hits both from the stripe. It's a close game here in Miami. Here's Howell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. To the paint. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Tomjanovich passes to Davis. From past the arc, drills the three-pointer. Tomjanovich has got a pair of triples in the second half for Denver. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And the foul on Mike Bibby. That is his first foul of the game. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Daniels is checked in. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. Bogues dishes to Duncan. 4 on the clock over Daniels. Miami no good on that time either. And so here's Denver. Here's Blackman, and again it's Denver.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
17 seconds left now here in the second, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nuggets ahead. They finish off the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Payton. Duncan is out there with Davis. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Payton kicks to Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on Gervin. Loads it up for Davis. Duncan can't hit.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Stolen by Ginobili. Outside, Davis. Here's the floater. A shot, no good. and it's Denver the other way. Daniels kicks to Parker. Here's Bull, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Bull's got 8 points.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
It's blocked, and he gets it back. And it's Davis missing. Denver leading by 4. Daniels passes to Robertson. Denver passing it around with the fadeaway. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Davis with the jam.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Here's Parker. And it's Miami with the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the left wing for the tie. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Daniels. Right wing. 3 from Robertson. And again, Denver no good. Robertson's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Payton's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Robertson. Money from the wing. 12 points for him. The Heat trail by 4. Duncan with a screen on Robertson. Davis. It's deflected. Robertson with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Fires from 18. Robertson's shot is off. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Now here's Parker. 5 points in the game. Here's Daniels. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Davis kicks to Payton. High post, Davis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Daniels passes to Parker. Off target from three-point range.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now Robertson. Ginobili missing from long range. The shot's good from Robertson. Robertson's got 14 points for the game.
From anywhere in the lane, Robertson's strength and quickness usually means he's the last man standing.
Davis with a screen on Gervin. Ginobili with the ball. Now Bull defending. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. The feed to Robertson. And Oscar Robertson with the slam.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Eaton the pass to Ginobili. Unloads. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 11 points in the game. The pass to Gervin. Down low. Now, here's Bull. He's guarded closely. They set the pick. Parker outside, and Davis pulls it down.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Stolen away. Here's the break, and here they go. And the dunk by Bull.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Payton finds Ginobili. A 15-footer. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Payton's got 6.
Gary Payton, very comfortable from this range.
Robertson passes to Parker. Here's Gervin. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 3 assists in the game. Payton against Parker. Pass to Ginobili. To the inside. Here's Davis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, AD showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Now, here is Bibby. Passes it to Daniels.
Heat foul. Bailey Hart. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Miami. Pass to Daniel. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. Again, the Nuggets score.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Lewis misses. The Nuggets leading by 3. And here's Bibby. And there's the pass to Daniels. They set the pick. Here's Blackman. That's tipped. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Lewis on the way. Pass to Eaton. Here's Howell. Trains it from 9 feet away. Howell's got his first points in this one. Passes it to Blackman. Back to Davis. He feeds it to Daniels. Outside, Davis. Here's the lob to the hoop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Now here's Gordon. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
AD doing what he does, 24/7, stuffing that stat sheet.
Here's Blackman. Here's Davis. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Gordon, right side Davis. Outside Lewis, and the Heat, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so here is Miami. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Out to the right wing. Pass to Blackman. Back to Bibby. And Davis now top of the key. That doesn't go either for Davis. Here's Howell. Outside Gordon. There's the pass to Eaton. Got a hand on it. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Bogues, he's checked in for Howell. So it's Miami now. Shot clock at 3. Gordon. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. With some arc, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Davis setting the pick for Gordon. To the paint, and it's Davis with the jam.
So smooth, so fluid, effortless, yet powerful. When Davis gets positioning like that, he's trying to dunk it.
Here's Blackman. Lets the three fly, and that one released in time, but no good. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Miami Heat. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So on the floor for Denver. Robertson is out there with Parker. Then there's Bull. Then there's Gervin. And it's Daniels in at the 4th spot. And stolen by Bull. Here's Parker. It goes straight through with the swish. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
No, that's just too easy for Parker there. He loves getting those opportunities.
Beaton passes to Duncan. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Now Robertson. And Daniels up top. No good that time. Great D that time from Duncan. And so Payton will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Fires from 18. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Now here's Bowles. It's tipped, and that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. Baron Davis is checked in for Bowles. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Pass to Bull. Robertson outside. There's a good screen from the arc. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ginobili against Gervin. Banked in off the glass. And the Heat lead by 2.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Robertson. Daniels kicks the ball. Lets it go from deep. Tim Duncan with the rebound. And so here is Miami. Loads it up for Davis. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. To the middle. Here's Robertson. And it's good in the assist by Parker. Robertson's got 4 this quarter.
And you know, for the Big O tonight, doesn't really matter. Inside, outside, well defended or not, he's scoring at will.
And the Heat call time here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Miami's coach had some advice for the team during that last break. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. Really is fired up about this game.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Bull. After the miss from Tim Duncan. The shot's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Really love watching Peyton dish it out like that. He's a true floor general who does an outstanding job of getting his teammates to clean looks.
Now here's Parker. Good on the three-point shot. And the Nuggets lead by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Got a piece of it. Gervin outside. Robertson outside. The dish to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
And how about the vision there from the Big O, guys? Beautiful.
Peyton passes to Davis. Parker against Peyton. Robertson with the steal. Over to the wing. Parker kicks to Bol. And it's off from three-point range. Davis against Parker. Davis dishes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Gervin. Ginobili. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Ginobili is just fearless. He isn't concerned about getting fouled on the way up.
Now at the line, Manu Ginobili.
Shoot 2.
Shoot.
That free throw good from Ginobili.
Boy, the energy Ginobili plays with is actually unbelievable. He's a whirling dervish out there who is always doing something borderline spectacular.
Both free throws good from Ginobili. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 1. Feeds it to Daniels. Inside, Bol. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th assist in the game. Davis with a screen on Gervin. Nice shot by Ginobili.
And that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
Bol, the pass to Gervin. Robertson kicks to Daniels. 6 to shoot. It's Parker outside. That shot misses. And Miami the other way now. Outside, Davis. Floats it up for Davis. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
So it's Denver now. It's a 1-point game. Parker kicks to Bol. And the pass to Robertson. Lays it up off the glass. Robertson's got 22 points.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Davis with a screen on Gervin. And Ginobili. Here we go. And yes, it's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Parker against Peyton. Parker's shot is off. Miami with the ball. They trail by 1. Peyton passes to Davis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pass to Robertson. He kicks it to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Parker in the corner. Duncan with the block. They recover it, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Miami now. Ginobili with the ball. Lets a floater go. Denver grabs the miss. Robertson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Parker passes to Bol. He dishes it to Gervin. Robertson outside. The shot comes out. Miami trailing. Ginobili right side. Outside, Davis. Back to Ginobili. Good ball movement here by Miami. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Gervin. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Much respect for the defensive effort, but Gervin outworks the contact and is able to find his finish.
Here's Davis. Gervin against Ginobili. Miami no good on that time either. The Nuggets leading by 3. Passes to Gervin. Robertson outside. Out to Parker. On the wing, Daniels. Robertson. The 3. And they'll get another chance.
And the offensive rebounding, really the story here today. Even with the big lead, they're still showing more hustle on the board.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Davis with a screen on Gervin. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Parker passes to Bull. Dishes to Gervin. Robertson against Davis. And Oscar Robertson, the bucket on the assist by Gervin.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
To the inside. And stolen by Bull. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Duncan. Robertson against Davis. Payton dishes to Davis. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. Robertson with the steal. Here's Gervin. Doesn't get it to drop corner. And Miami the other way now. Payton passes to Davis. Over Bull. It's deflected. 1:04 left to play here in the 4th. Robertson against Payton. Nice shot by Robertson.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're trailing by 6. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Payton kicks to Ginobili. Davis, the pass to Davis. Down low. Payton looking it over. Shoots. And that's an air ball. Not even close. And that's an intentional foul. And now they decide to foul intentionally. It's the first. That makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Loads it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
AD staring them down and letting them know this ain't over yet.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Miami. Payton's shot is off. 15 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Parker outside. So the Nuggets win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd in.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. With Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Boston Celtics taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Here's Pippen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Rose with it. Now guarded by Butler. Count it.
Smart play from Rose. Getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Bosch. Here's Pippen. Clock at 6. Bynum with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Weber. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Here's Pippen. Pounded by Beal. Now here's Butler. Pass to Bosch. Deflected. Here's Rose. That one doesn't drop. So the Celtics will take it the other way. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The 11-footer. It's not going to go for him. Pass to Beal. Launches a three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Pippen. Tipped. Here's Rose. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Pass to Pippen. Lets it go. That one rolls around and rims out. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
2 loud points from Jimmy Butler, who is a pretty loud guy, and that's a good thing.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. Here's Bynum. Beal from outside. And the Nets miss again. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Pippen. Here's the three. Bradley Beal puts it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. That shot, no good. And Boston going the other way now. Pass to Lever. Outside Butler. Inside. Here's Bosch. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Nowitzki for 3. That shot missing. Here's Lever. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And it's good for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
He drops it from range. Rose has got 5.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
The offensive rebound. It's deflected. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. And he jams it home with authority.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pass to Butler. To the middle. Here's Rose. 5 points in the game. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Weber. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
A tremendous facilitator out of the wing. Butler finding the uncovered man.
And then Beal with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the basket by Pippen.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Beal outside. Pass to Rose. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Boston. Here's Lever. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game.
Just a ferocious finish. Butler is a force out there. I mean, he really plays with a big chip on his shoulder.
Here's Nowitzki. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First team foul. At the line, Dirk Nowitzki. And at the line, one time.
Here's Lever. Pass to Bertone. Here's Bosch. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Beal outside. Rose outside. Here's Nowitzki. From the high post, he drills it. 7 points in the game.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Lever. Down low. Poke loose. And it's stolen by Rose. Beal outside. Fires at the elbow. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Here's Pippen. He's got 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets. First one at the The line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Nets with a lead. To the paint. Noah. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Bertone. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Just 5 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And Brooklyn has possession. They lead by 4. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Beal, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
It's tipped. Here's Cassell. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. 10 points for him.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Pippen. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Outside, Williams. From 15 feet away, the rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Keenan. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Noah. Fades and shoots. He can't hit that time. And Boston going the other way now. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first.
Personal foul. Team seconds. At the line for the Celtics, Gus Williams, shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Williams. And the Celtics making a change here. That one drops. He ties it up. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Pass to Beal. They set the screen. Over to the left wing. Here's Cassell. They grab their own miss. And the basket by Noah.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Simmons with it. To the inside. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Nets up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Pass to Harper, to the middle. Here's Bosch, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And for Boston, back to Rose. All sorts of time. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Rose has got 7 points in the game.
A shooter of Rose's skill is just automatic. I mean, he's ready to strike at a moment's notice.
And for Brooklyn. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
For the Celtics, Zach Lever. At the line with 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the Nets making a change here. And he's good on the second. Here's Rose. Pass to Cassell. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Right side Simmons. Now Butler. Here's Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Bosch. Cassell with a rebound. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Throws it up high. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons. Using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
Boston again missing. The Nets with the lead. Here's Weber. Pass to Cassell. Inside. Bynum gets the bucket.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Outside Simmons. With the floater. The rebound by the Nets. Rose outside. Pass to Cassell. Back to Rose. Rebound by Lever. Boston on offense. It's a 5-point game. Outside Butler. Here's Bosch. Pass to Lever. Over Rose. Lever can't get it to go.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Now here's Rose. That's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Substitution. What's on so? Scottie Pippen.
Here's Rose, plenty of space. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Rose has got 4 points in the quarter.
This is the range Rose is comfortable from. A point guard who likes firing more from 15 feet than 25.
With some arc, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line, Derek.
Shoot 2.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
And that one falls for Rose.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derek still has a passion for the game.
Good on both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside Butler. Tries to snap the cold streak. The shot, no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Pass to Bynum. Over Butler. Second chance effort. Then he takes it up and lays it in. And Brooklyn leads by 11.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And the Celtics call time here. Boston with the ball. Out to the right wing. Pass to Pippen. From the high post, they get it back. Here's Lever. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Selfless play by Butler, using the pick and roll to move the defense and get his guy a good look.
Here's Rose, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And that one falls for Rose.
At the line, Derrick Rose. And out the line, shooting 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Lever. Pass to Butler. Here's Pippen from deep. No good on the shot. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Here's Cassell. Butler covering. Pass to Rose. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line, Charles Oakley. At the line, 2 times.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Baseline try. Brooklyn with the board. Now Rose. He's got 13. Softly drops in the floater. Rose has got 15.
So gifted close to the rim. Rose also possesses a tremendous understanding of when to go with the floater.
Boston calls timeout. So the Nets making a switch here. Beal's checked in. And so it's Boston with it. They trail by 14. Pass to Bosch. Here's Pippen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting for Boston, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws. Now here's Beal. Pass to Rose. They set the pick. Rebounded by Pippen.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
From downtown, it doesn't go for him. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. Wing shot on the way, and that one's long. And here are the Celtics. A 12-point game.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Derrick Rose. Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Rose. And so Rose knocks them both down. Rose against Williams. Lets a floater go. And he makes it.
Williams.
Brooklyn with the ball. 10-point lead. Rose against Williams. Back to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. From deep, Rose. Rebound Boston. Here's Pippen. He's got 10. From 17. Pulls up. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. He's got 12. Rose against Williams. And the Nets miss again. Pass to Butler. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Timeout called, Brooklyn. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Now here's Williams, and the basket by Pippen.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Rose, the pass to Beal. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Butler. Hyden with a rebound. The Nets with a lead. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
And this is a vintage night from Derrick Rose. It's like we're back in 2011, his MVP season.
The kick out to Williams. Over Rose. The shot off that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's Beal. Baker grabs the board. 1:11 left in the first half. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Rose. Rebound Boston.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to Pippen. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Rose, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, some explosive stuff from Rose right at the rim, showing these young boys how ferocious he can still be.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. It's Beal on the wing. Over Butler. Again, the net score.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
Derrick Rose has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the floor for Boston. Here's Pippen. And the 18-footer right on the mark. 17 points in the game.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Rose with the drive, and he dunks it down.
I mean, how many times have you seen that? Derrick Rose driving, scoring, exerting his will on the game.
Pass to Butler. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Rose, and the shot goes in. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge. A wing who battles inside.
Line for the Celtics, Jimmy Butler, shooting 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Rose finds Beal. There's a screen. No good on the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Takes a 3. Boston again missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And there it is for him. And now just a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
And Butler doesn't fear anyone, especially when he's looking to score this close to the rim.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Beal's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Beal against Butler. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Lever. Outside Butler. Driving inside. That one is off.
looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Lever, guarded by Rose. Here's Pippen. Hyden with a rebound. The Nets with a lead. Pass to Weber. Rose with it. And he banks in the layup. Rose has got 8 points in the quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Bosch. He's got 6. 6 to shoot.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Beal, the pass to Rose. There's a screen. Back to Beal. The 3 is up. They get it back. Nowitzki. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Pass to Butler. Inside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets. So both teams changing it up here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Birdsong, shot is off.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there, but the defense adjusted to that very well.
Beal, no good. Boston trailing. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. The Celtics making a switch here. Simmons is checked in.
Let's give it up for Team Fight.
Here's Cassell. Beal outside. And he gets it to go. Beal's got 8 points in the quarter.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Simmons with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Can cash in the 10-footer. It's Beal on the wing. Knocks down the long J. And it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Here's Birdsong. 5 to shoot. Here's Bosch. No good there. Off the double clutch. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Beal. The rebound by Bosch. So it's Boston now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Harper. Here's Bosch. Ooh, it's stolen. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The jump hook is good. He's got 24.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Out to Beal, beyond the arc. Offensive rebound, and the bucket is good. And Brooklyn leads by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Simmons. And it's rejected. Here's Cassell. Back to Beal. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Beal's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Here's Birdsong. Pass to Bosch. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Cassell. Fires it from 18. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Pippen. Pass to Birdsong. Here's Harper. Here's Pippen. And it's Boston scoring again.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Beal's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Birdsong. Here's Bosch. Misses the layup. 1:56 left in the third quarter here. Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from three. He's got 21.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
1:21 left in the third quarter. Beal's shot is off. The Celtics on offense. Down by 12. Pass to Birdsong. Fades. Bosch, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Here's Weber. Fades back. A rebound by Bosch. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
There's the screen. Over to the wing. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Cassell. He's got 5.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning. And that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Now Simmons. Pass to Pippen. Launches it. He's off on that one. And so it's Brooklyn in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And there's a pick to the inside. Here's Bynum. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 3 assists in the game.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
And for Boston, and that one drops for him.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Rose outside. Soft touch off the glass. Rose has got 32 points.
Oh, boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
Here's Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Rose.
break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Williams against Rose. Got a piece of it. Beal, the pass to Rose. The floater doesn't go for him. And it's Boston the other way. Here's Lever. Outside Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The gritty, hard-working mentality of Butler is contagious. He just elevates his teammates to work on becoming better, too.
Shoot 2.
And he drops the first. Butler hits them both. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Bynum. And he makes it on the layup.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Williams up top, guarded by Rose. Knocked loose. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Down low, Bynum lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
He looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Here's Butler. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
First team foul. At the line, Dirk Nowitzki. And out the line, shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Boston with it. It's a 14-point game. And Boston calls time here. Let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Bradley Beal.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
It's evident that this crowd loves him. And with the way he's playing, it's easy to see why. He's really delivered for them time and time again. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Butler. Here's Lever. 5 on the clock. And Blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Keenan. Butler covering. Now Rose. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Bynum with a rebound. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's intercepted.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Count the basket.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And Brooklyn has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Rose. That one rolls around and rims out. Boston on offense. Down by 12. Williams passes to Butler. Guarded by Rose. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 24 points for him.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Rose and scores off the crossover.
Just an intelligent offensive player. I really like how Rose measures defenses and recognizes when to try to score.
Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Baker gets the bucket.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's Rose. Here's Bynum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line. Stepping the line with 2 shots.
The first one falls. It's both from the stripe. Here's Lever. Outside Butler. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Bosch. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game. Now here's Rose. Rose, a screen on Butler. Beal from outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Rose. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 6. That 3's off the mark.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
It's Beal on the wing. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Bynum, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Brooklyn. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. From deep, Rose fires in the triple. Rose has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And at the arc, Rose definitely picks his battles. But when he sees his chance, he knocks it down.
Pass to Lever. Here's Pippen. Going inside. Clock at 6. Outside Butler. From outside the arc. Weber pulls it in. Now here's Rose. Pass to Bynum. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Pippen. And so it's Boston with it. It's a 13-point game. Here's Bosch. The layup misses. Pass to Nowitzki. The three. And the net's another three.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
15. Shooting from Boston, Wes Unseld. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Rose. Beal with it. Pass to Weber. Here's Bynum. Sinks that one from the post. And Brooklyn leads by 16. Here's Lever, guarded by Rose. Here's Pippen. Drains the triple. He has 29 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Who wants a t-shirt right about now? That's right, man. It's time to make some noise. Put your hands in the air. Let me see ya.
Stolen. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Pass to Bosch. Bynum with a rebound. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
From deep, Rose hits the trifecta. Rose has got 40 points.
When the jumper is falling for Rose, there's not much you can do defensively.
Pass to Lever. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target. One side has dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Weber. Rose outside. The 3 is up. Beal from outside. The rebound, Celtics.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Here's Butler. Pass to Lever. Butler with the ball. They set a pick. Second shot opportunity, and he hits the jumper. Butler's got 16 points here in the second half.
The mid-range isn't Butler's go-to, but he does have the needed accuracy to hit from there.
A shot from the high post. Beal's shot is off.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Oh, got that one up quick.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. Drills it from deep. And Brooklyn leads by 14.
Should just about do it. big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Second personal foul. Team's 5th foul. Shooting for Boston, Jimmy Butler. Yeah, the line with 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now Rose. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons facing the Golden State Warriors. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Offensive rebound. And the shot goes in.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Here's Houston. Detroit getting another chance here.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second-chance opportunities. Terrible shot selection, but you've got to appreciate his confidence.
Stockton kicks to Gasol. Out to the right wing. There's the screen. Houston uses the glass to drop it in.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Rodman in the high post. Back to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Doncic missing. And so he'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Outside Gasol. Houston, the pass to Hill. Shoots. Again, the Pistons score.
Finding the man who broke free. The great vision of Pau Gasol making that play happen.
DeRozan for 3. Offensive rebound. It's another look. And Gasol lays it in.
And the D getting out work there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now here's Stockton. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Stockton.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter, slicing the defense apart with his passing. A pick-and-roll master.
Pass to Rodman. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's DeRozan. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. There's the 3. Can't hit that one. And Detroit the other way now. Pass to Houston. Tries again. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And the wherewithal from Gasol there, nailing the shot despite the tough defense all over.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the game here.
At the line for 1.
As Gasol continues to work on his shooting range, guess what? His free throw percentage has been creeping up as well. Probably not a coincidence.
Here's Gasol. Gasol with the rebound. Detroit leading by 5. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And they get it, and it's blocked. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
6 to shoot. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Golden State. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Embry passes to Houston. Got a piece of it. Hill against Rodman. The pass to Doncic. It's good.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
Passes it to Gasol. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And the second free throw, good. Warriors trail by 6. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Now here's DeRozan. Tight defense on him, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And so it's Golden State with it. 6-point game. Rodman sets the screen for DeRozan. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
He's so explosive. DeRozan able to make plays inside, causing the defense to have to make a tough decision.
To the paint, Doncic. The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
First team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Luka Doncic.
Shoot
At
2.
the line for 2.
That free throw good from Doncic.
And it feels like Doncic has risen to stardom so fast. His drive to be an all-time great is very evident.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Houston from outside off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Gasol. And here is Rodman. Just 5 to shoot. Zabusher passes to Doncic. That ties the game. Doncic has got 8.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Gasol a screen. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. Zabusher dishes to DeRozan. Houston, the pass to Embry. Can't connect from short range.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Rodman sets a screen. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries it from 3-point range.
And when he's knocking down the triple, pack it up. There's nothing you can take away from Luka.
Houston, they can't stop the run with that one.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. So, Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
Thanks, David. No question with the defense they're facing tonight. Coach would like to see Greg them gain some early confidence.
Efficiency is key for them. Don't make the mistakes that turn defense into offense.
Those mistakes included turnovers, bad shots, and rush shots. All must be avoided if they're to accomplish their goal.
Gasol with the steal. Goes up at the stripe. Again, Golden State.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Stockton kicks to Hill. Takes a 3. Houston can't get it to go.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And so it's Detroit with the ball after Luka Doncic's miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
You've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And the Warriors with some changes. Chris Middleton's checked in for Rodman. Ellis comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Doncic. Ellis finds Middleton. Gasol, a screen on White. Here's Rondo. Here's Gasol. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
One shot.
The line to the Dubs. One shot.
Pistons trail by 6. Pass to White. Over Rondo. And they recover it. The shot's good from Cycling.
Yeah, that's something they can always count on from Cycling. Strength on the backboard, coupled with that soft touch at the rim. He's had some huge nights on the boards over the course of his career.
Now here's Rondo. Here's Ellis. And it's White with the rebound.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
There's the pick. And there's the pass to Manning. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. From the top of the key, White, good. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Golden State. Dishes at the Middleton. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo.
One of the more instinctive passes over the last decade. Rondo quickly locates the open man.
Passes it to Mann. The jump hook, and Detroit again with the bucket.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Beck. Detroit with the rebound. There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. White wide open. He fires. And it's all evened up. White's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Detroit foul. Larry Johnson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Rondo against White. Rondo passes to Gasol. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Yeah, easy call.
The Warriors have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And so Gasol nails them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Manning can't get it to go. The Warriors leading. And Middleton kicks to Rondo. Down low and finished off by Gasol.
Love watching Rondo drop dimes out there. His court vision is just out of this world.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Golden State Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
Warriors leading by 4, and Detroit looking at who they've got. Johnson is out there with Hill. Then there's Floyd. Then it's White, and it's Cycli in at the center. Now here's White. Pass to Floyd. Johnson with it. He kicks it to White. Clock at 6. Johnson sets the screen for White. Over Rondo. White. Good. White's got 7. And so here is Golden State. Doncic dishes to Gasol. Back to Doncic. Golden State moving it around. Middleton the pass to Rondo. Now Gasol. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Boy, Rondo's a handful in pick and roll sets. Always finds the right angle.
Pass to Floyd. Off target from outside. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Rondo, and he lays it straight in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Floyd passes to Johnson. Here's the screen. Shoots from 12. Warriors with the rebound. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. And now an 8-point Warrior lead. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Count it. Doncic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
DeBusschere with it. The pass to Rondo. Middleton outside. Here's Gasol. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. The Warriors making a switch here. Robbins checked in.
Warriors 15.
Outside, White. Passes to Houston. There's a screen. Looking to end his cold spell. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Golden State. Doncic outside. DeBusschere with the screen. Another 3 for Golden State.
They
just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
It's hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Beard, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch, David. Thank you. Here's Doncic. Grant Hill making his last shot, and that one's good by Rodman.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
To the inside. Gasol inside. He's covered by DeBusschere. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Pau Gasol. Now, here's Doncic. Defense right on him.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Right the pass to Hill. Here's Embry. Now Gasol. Over to DeBusschere. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Gasol's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right the pass to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Embry, that's good. Embry's got 8 points.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Up top, Doncic. White covering. Launches it. The shot. No good. Now the Pistons take it the other way. Pass to Hill. Fires the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
He gets it in there. Doncic has got 22.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Gasol, and it's good off the back rim and in.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
Timeout called the Warriors. Stockton's checked in for Detroit. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as many as 11 points. Rondo against Stockton. 6 to shoot. Rondo passes to Beck. The shot by Rondo is no good. The Pistons trail it. Lob pass to Gasol. It's tipped. Rondo scanning the floor. There's the pass to DeBusschere. That shot off the mark. Gasol with the defensive effort. Embry, that's good. Embry's got the game tied up here for Detroit.
I mean, he's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's a beautiful play.
Rondo finds DeRozan. Over Houston. DeRozan's shot is off. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. There's a screen by Stockton. Here's Gasol. Again, the Pistons score.
High percentage look for Powell. Won't miss many from that distance.
Rondo passes to Beck. Now to Bush. Outside DeRozan. Here the step back. Rebound by the Pistons. Embry's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Hill. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dennis Rodman picks one up.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Warriors trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
The first one falls. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Detroit leading by 3. Inside. Houston, the pass to Stockton. The Pistons working the ball around now. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 9 points.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Outside Rondo passes it to Beck. On the wing, Rodman. Shot clock at 6. Rondo with it. Gasol covering. And Beck gets it to go. Beck's got his first points of the game.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Hill, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Here's to Busher. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Second team foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Dave Busher taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Johnson, he's checked in for Grant Hill. He hits the second from the line. Detroit leading by 3. Houston, the pass to Stockton. There's the pick. Here's the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
DeBusschere with the screen on Stockton. Here's Beck, defended by Gasol. DeBusschere with the screen. DeRozan gets the bucket.
Nice read on that play by DeRozan. Came off the pick and took what the defense gave him.
Houston, the pass to Stockton. Here's Houston. It's deflected. Shot clock at 2. 3-pointers. Stockton. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Warriors trail by 3. Outside, Rodman. 32 seconds left to play here in the half. To the middle. Here's Beck. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Excellent move to score the basketball despite a weak pick.
Now here's Stockton. To the paint. Here's Gasol. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 4 assists in the game. Shoots from 12. No good on that one.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Now Gasol has been leading the charge for the Detroit Pistons. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got Dennis Rodman. DeRozan out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Gasol. And at the 5 spot, that's the Warriors 5. Now, here's Stockton.
Yeah, you got to love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Pass to Rodman. Outside Gasol. Outside DeRozan. DeBusschere kicks to Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 25 points.
And it doesn't matter if Luka is working on or off the ball. You have to stay connected to him defensively.
Here's Gasol. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Pistons lead by 4.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out game.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
Shooting 1.
Free throw drops for Gasol. 90 seconds now into the second half. Doncic against Stockton. Here's Embry. Good D by Gasol. And it's the Warriors' ball. Doncic outside. For the lead. That's good from Gasol, and the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. outside Hill. Pass to Gasol. Let's go. Embry. That's good. Embry's got 4 points in the quarter.
And what precision passing from Gasol. A real genius at finding his teammates in their comfort zone.
Here's Gasol, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Here's Stockton. Warriors with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Houston. DeRozan defending. The pass to Stockton. 5 on the clock. Detroit, no good that time either. It's Rodman with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Gasol is screen on Stockton. Gasol inside. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting. Stockton the pass to Houston. Gasol is screen on DeRozan. No coverage that time. Houston's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
3-pointer. Another 3 for Detroit.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
DeBusschere with a screen on Stockton. DeRozan surveying the D. The 3 for Doncic. And they get it back. Gasol. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Lob pass to Gasol. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
Now, here's Doncic. 25 points in the game.
Keep your head on a swivel with DeRozan on the floor. He'll finish way up top with an alley-oop.
And Gasol now top of the key. No dice from the high post. Warriors trail by 3. Doncic outside. Misses the 3.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
Stockton's shot is good. Stockton's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Doncic kicks to DeRozan. Five to shoot. From deep. Detroit with the rebound.
They better clear a spot on the bench for him because that's where he's headed if he continues to take shots like that.
Yes, he is definitely going to the bench and maybe to the locker room.
And Gasol slams it in.
Yeah, and it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jams.
Timeout called the Warriors. And the Warriors with some changes. Chris Middleton comes in for DeBusschere. And it's Ellis in for DeMar DeRozan. Ellis outside. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got 9 rebounds now tonight. White the pass to Shikely. Inside. That one no good. Some solid defense from Gasol. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Rondo to the inside. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Gasol.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And so here is Golden State. Gasol setting the pick for Rondo. And good that time. Now it's just a 3-point Detroit lead.
And the strength of Rondo finishing through contact.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Detroit.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And he can't get the first one.
And remember the buzz, it was huge around Manning when he was taken with that #1 pick in the draft. And you know what? It should have been. This guy was a stud for all 4 years in college.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Rondo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Love Rondo down there on the block. Nice move to catch the D off guard.
The Warriors have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. That free throw, no good.
You know, Rondo takes great pleasure at slicing and dicing up the defense. One of the best passers in the game.
He hits the second from the line. Detroit leading by 3. White looking around. Pass to Manning. And another shot, and he lays it up and in. Manning's got 5.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
For 3, Middleton. Warriors the rebound. Oh, that's blocked, and he gets it back. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Rondo. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Down low. It's intercepted. Here's Floyd. He's still scoreless so far in this one. It's stolen by Rondo. Pass to Beck. From the corner. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Pistons leading by 3. Outside, White. Got a piece of it. Cycling. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Ellis outside. Rondo finds Middleton. Hands it from downtown. Middleton's got 6.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
Here's Floyd. Warriors with the rebound. 1:44 left to play in the third. To the paint. To the middle. Over in the corner, White. A shot that time, not on target. Good D by Rondo. Here's Beck. He's got 6. Rondo kicks to Middleton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Beck with a tie. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
At the line for 1.
And that one misses. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Johnson, the pass to White. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Following the score by Golden State. Pass to Floyd. Trying to get something going. The 3 won't fall. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Warriors lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, they've got Pau Gasol. White is out there with John Stockton. Then it's Johnson. No good from Gasol. The Warriors leader. Doncic left side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Gasol finds Stockton. Now the pass to Embry. Out to White. Doncic with the steal. With the drive. Outside DeRozan. To the right side. DeBusschere dishes to DeRozan. Shoots a 3. Larry Johnson grabs the miss. And the Pistons with possession here. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Doncic against White. Doncic kicks to DeRozan. On the wing, Doncic. inside, and he banks in the layup. Doncic has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Warriors. Pistons trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's DeRozan. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. That's now 8 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the head coach for Detroit had some instruction for the guys during the break. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Kevin, we'll see if they can make that adjustment.
Thank you, David. Stockton outside. Clock at 6. Driving inside. Here's Gasol, and Gasol slams it in.
Nice move by Gasol. When playing with energy, he's tough to keep off the glass.
Passes it to Rodman. Gasol kicks to DeRozan. To Busher, passes to Doncic. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Stockton. Looking to get it going, and the layup is good. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim.
The 3 for Doncic.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Embry passes to Hill. Over Rodman. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Embry. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. DeRozan with it. Gasol covering. And DeRozan kicks to Doncic. Over Stockton. Doncic, no good. Detroit with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Some nice passing by Golden State. Rodman with the bucket. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now here's Stockton. Houston, the pass to Gasol. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now 24 points for Pau Gasol. Rosen dishes to Doncic. To the inside. Stolen away. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Gasol passes to Rodman. Outside DeRozan. Outside Gasol. Back to DeRozan. Gasol setting the pick for DeRozan. Driving the lane. That's good from Gasol, and the assist from DeRozan. Gasol's got 26 points.
DeMar draws so much attention on that pick and roll that often he can get an easy score with a simple pass like he did on that play.
Here's Embry. And Gasol sends it back. Hill against Rodman. Outside DeRozan. Gasol setting the pick for DeRozan. Just 3 to shoot. DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Pistons trailing. Here's Houston. Stockton outside. Houston can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors' ball. Outside, Rodman. Here's Gasol. Almost, but it rolls out.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Here's Houston. And the 3 off target. Pass to DeRozan. And here is Gasol. Doncic outside. He feeds it to DeRozan. And the Warriors miss again. And here are the Pistons. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Outside, Rodman. Inside. Here's Gasol. It drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman. Gasol's got 4 this quarter.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted areas.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Softly drops in the floater. Doncic has got 29 in the game.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Here's Embry from 13. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from John Stockton.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Houston's shot's good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Gasol's shot is good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Rodman in the high post. Out to DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Gasol. Makes it off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide-open man.
A nice shot by Stockton.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket. How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
To the wing right side. Here's Embry. Rejected by Gasol. Outside DeRozan. Here's Doncic. Again, Golden State.
And the mid-range, no longer a challenge for Doncic. He has rapidly become one of the best three-level scorers in the game.
And here's the fast break. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Pistons trail by 6. Houston, the pass to Stockton. To the middle.
And Stockton is simply one of the best, especially when it comes to finding people on the floor.
Doncic against Stockton. There's the triple. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Rejected by Gasol. And he recovers it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're down by 7. 46 seconds left in the fourth. John Rondo's checked in for Luka Doncic. Here's Stockton. Off the inbound. Here's Houston. They get it back. Embry passes to Stockton. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're leading by 5. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Rajon Rondo taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They trail by 7. 29 seconds left in the game. Here's Houston. Here's Embry. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're in front by 5. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. .23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Rajon Rondo. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And the pass to Embry. And no good. Good work defensively by Gasol. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
At the line for the Dubs. At the line for the
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Floyd passes to Johnson from deep three-point range. That shot missing. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. Right now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards facing the Houston Rockets. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's McAdoo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Pass to Chenier. Shoots from 12. Good. He hits the jumper.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
The teardrop. And it's good on the layup.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's Chenier. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's O'Neal. Cash money from 16 feet away.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting for Washington, Bob Cousy at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. Falls, so he hits both of them.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Chenier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
At the line for your Rockets, Phil Chenier. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Here's Washington now. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Archibald. Here's McAdoo. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
O'Neal misses.
I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Here's Archibald. Robinson gets the bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Chenier.
The officials were right on top of that one.
David Robinson, first personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Phil Chenier. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Wizards with a lead. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's McAdoo. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. Houston with the ball. Pass to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Dumars. The Rockets with another miss. And Washington has possession. Here's Barry. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Dumars. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To the paint. Here's Chenier. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Back to Robinson. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Chenier. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Chenier. Robinson with the block. And they get it back. Sinks it from distance. Back to Robinson. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Timeout call. Houston. Wizards on D. 6-point lead. Pass to Dumars. The 3-ball. Another 3 from Houston.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now. That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. Quick move to the bucket. You get the lay-in.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third team foul. In for the Wizards, Lou Hudson.
Here's O'Neal. And it's in there.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
To the left side wing. Archibald, good. And Washington leads by 5.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Johnson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Clock at 6. From the wing. Shot by Chenier, no good. Here's Archibald. To the middle. McAdoo powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Chenier. Here's O'Neal. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. O'Neal's got 6.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession. Finding ways to sniff out the ball.
He got a piece of it. Pass to Dumars. The shot, and it's Houston scoring again.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And there's the screen. To the wing, right side. O'Neal pulls it in.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Chenier. Lets it go from 14. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Archibald. Driving to the basket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. So he gets them both. Houston calls timeout. And so it's Houston with it, trailing by 5. Outside Murray. There's the triple. The shot misses. And Washington the other way now. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Barry, covered by Love. And they'll get another chance. The 3. Rockets with a rebound. Murray with it. Oladipo outside. Pass to Love. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team foul. Shooting for Washington, Nate Archibald, taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. The Rockets trail. Here's Oladipo. What a terrific move that is.
Well, Oladipo has good size, one of the bigger guards in the league, weighing 210, and that strength helps out.
The floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 10.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
First personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Jamal Murray. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Jamal Murray more and more has come into his own as a player capable of shouldering the offensive load and being a leader for his team at times.
Williams is checked in for Washington. And Murray drops them both. 1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's the pick. Williams misses. Murray against Williams. Inside. Here's Williamson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Iguodala's shot is good.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to Barry. From behind the arc. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Wizards up 1. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Here's Chenier. Williams defending. Dumars misses. The Wizards with a lead. And for Washington, pass to Archibald. Floats one. It's rebounded by Houston.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Now here's Williams. Shot clock at 6. And Williams punches it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
The Rockets again can't hit. Here's McAdoo. He's got 6. It's stolen by Johnson. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. That one's good for 2. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Takes a step back. Here's Robinson. Basket's good. And Washington leads by 3.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Dumars. Screen by O'Neal. Just 3 to shoot. Dumars misses. Here's McAdoo. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Archibald. Pass to Robinson. Down low. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 7-point Wizard lead.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Timeout called. Houston. it's Houston's ball. From deep, Johnson. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Staying ready. Johnson spotting up and lasers that one in.
Pass to Barry. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Dumars. From 8 feet. No good off the back of the rim. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Yep, count it. And Washington leads by 8.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Dumars. Rebound Washington. Out to the right wing. Outside Robinson. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Washington with the ball after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Robinson gets the bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Kept alive. Leaps for it. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Washington now. They're on a 17-7 run. Screen by Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Chenier. Here's Dumars. Let's go with a 3. Washington with a rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From the arc. The Rockets pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's the 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Screen by Robinson. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's McAdoo. Offensive board. And a big finish by Robinson.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Robinson on the wing. The baseline J is on the way. That's off target. 10 for 12 now. Pass to Johnson. Here's Chenier. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson with it. Shot to end the cold streak. And no good.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Chenier gets it to go. He's got 10. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Screen by O'Neal. To the right side. From 18 feet away. And that one's good. Dumars.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Barry. Robinson, a screen on Johnson. 5 on the clock. On the money with a shot from the left block.
They recognized what the defense was allowing and took full advantage.
Here's Chenier. To the middle. Here's Dumars. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pass to Chenier. Screen by O'Neal. Baseline jumper. Shot by Chenier. No good. Here's Barry.
2 minutes.
Up top, Robinson.
Houston foul.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Here's Hudson. McAdoo. And he throws it down with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Murray. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And the effort offensively from Jamal pays off that time.
Pass to Hudson. Robinson, a screen on Love. Robinson, the second chance points on the tip in. Robinson's got 22 points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Love. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And for a 2-guard, Oladipo has some great vision, a very good passer, and a nice find there.
Pass to Hudson. Robinson, a screen on Love. Robinson gets the bucket. He's got 24.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston ball. Checking in for the Wizards, Nate Archibald. Darren Williams.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Love. Clock at 4. For 3, Oladipo. The shot no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Wizards up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's the Rockets with the ball. 15-point game. Here's Dumars.
At the line for Houston, Joe Dumars. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And the Wizards with possession here. And so in the game for Washington. Here's Archibald. McAdoo, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Dumars. Nice touch on the bank shot. 13 points in the game.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Pass to Kuzi, puts up a three, gets the three ball to go. And Washington leads by 16.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's O'Neal. Barry pulls it in. And here's Washington. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's O'Neal. Robinson defending. Here's Dumars. Sends it home from three-point land.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Archibald. McAdoo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now here's Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot by Chenier, no good. And so it's Washington with it. The lead is 15. They set the pick. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Outside Johnson. Fade away. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You can call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. On the take, and that one's good. Dumars. He's got 18.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big-time play.
And there's a pick. Pass to Barry. Fires the three. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Houston with it. Down by 15. To the wing on the left. The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Archibald. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Washington leads by 17.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Oh, it's stolen away. Down low. McAdoo. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Timeout called. Houston. And so it's Houston with it. 19-point game. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Washington?
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Pass to Chenier. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Third team foul. At the line for Houston, Phil Chenier. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Iguodala's checked in for the Rockets. And so he hits both. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Pass to Archibald. Out left to the wing. Here's the teardrop, and the layup is up and in. He's got 19.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Chenier. He's got 12. Pass to Dumars. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Iguodala defending. Shoots. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Dumars. 23 points in the game. Screen by O'Neal. Here he goes. Pass to Dumars. Clock at 6. Here's Chenier. Fires for 3. There he pulls it in.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Archibald. He's got 10. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Dumars. No good off the glass. And again, Washington, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Chenier. He's got 12.
Wizards foul.
Richardson's checked in for Washington.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul. Substitution on the court.
Richardson against Murray. Love a screen on Richardson. Shot clock at 6. That one drops for him. Love's got 6 points.
You just wonder where Jamal Murray is going to go. This guy is a terrific combo guard.
Love grabs the miss. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count. I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Back to Richardson. Looking to end the drought. No luck on that one. And Houston will come the other way. Pass to Murray. Back to Williamson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
The defense is doing its job out there. They're trying to stay aggressive, but Zion just too much.
Richardson, that's good. And it's Houston's ball. They trail by 11. Outside Murray. Over Richardson. Another one falls for Houston.
Well, Murray enjoying destroying his defender on that one, draining shots right in their face.
Richardson with a screen on Oladipo. Back to Richardson. This one for 3. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oladipo, the pass to Murray. Picked by Williamson. Murray, no good. And Washington with possession. They set a pick. 20 feet out. McAdoo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Outside Murray. Williamson with a screen on Richardson. Again, the miss by Murray. Murray's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Pass to Richardson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Shooting for Washington, Michael Ray Richardson. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Millsap, he's checked in for Iguodala. The Wizards making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both shots. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Now Murray. He's got 9 to the inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Playmaking ability on full display there. I love how Zion is taking what the defense is giving him right now.
19-footer. The shot by Hudson, no good. So it's the Rockets now. Williamson passes to Murray. Love, a screen on Williams. Here's Murray. Love. Kept alive by Houston. From deep 3-point range. Murray, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Richardson against Oladipo. Here's Williams. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Williams has got 6 points.
Now, he shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Now here's Murray. For 3, Oladipo. And the 3-pointer goes. Oladipo's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And so it's Washington earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Paul Millsap is out there with Johnson. And it's Murray. Then there's Victor Oladipo. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And the Rockets with possession. It's a 10-point game. The three. Another three from Houston.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Back to Robinson. Pass to Kuzi. Down low. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 26 points.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
And the three off target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Williams. And he hits the jumper. And it's an 11-point Washington lead. Williams has gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Millsap a screen. Here's Murray. Washington with a rebound. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Robinson a screen on Oladipo. Fires for 3. The shot no good. And Houston will come the other way. Inside. Good work defensively by Robinson. And so it's Washington with it. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Pass to O'Neal. And here's Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dumars looking to end the run. Rebound by the Wizards. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Archibald, that one a little long. Pass to Dumars. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for Washington, Bob Cousy at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Shoots a fadeaway. Can't get it to drop. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Pass to Archibald. Here's Robinson. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Wizards, Nate Archibald, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Good on both. Here's Chenier. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Robinson. The Rockets with another miss. Covered by Johnson. Outside Robinson. Here's McAdoo. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
But check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Pass to Kuzi. Shot from 12. Uses the glass to drop it in. 23 points in the game. Here's Dumars. Got a hand on it. To the paint. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Pass to Robinson. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Archibald. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Down low. Tries again, and he lays it in. Robinson's got 30 points.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
David Robinson, 4th personal foul, 1st team foul. At the line for Houston, Phil Chenier. At the line, shooting 1.
And Washington with possession. They led the game at 1 point by 20. They set the screen. Here's Archibald. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Chenier. Now here's Johnson. Here's Chenier. Robinson with the block. And he's able to get it back. And that one's good. Dumars.
Got to D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
To the inside. And they pick up 2.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Floats one up, and that's a miss. 8 for 14 on the night. Here's Dumars. Pass to O'Neal. Robinson with the block. Here's McAdoo. Screen by Robinson. Right wing. 4 on the clock. Knocks it down from distance. 28 points for him.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's McAdoo. Pass to Kuzi. Screen by Robinson. He takes it in. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Goes up on the wing. Can't hit that one.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board. Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
And so it's Houston with it after the basket by Washington. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
The Wizards making a switch here.
For Houston, Phil Chenier. One shot.
There's the drive. Here's Robinson. The Rockets pull it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Dumars. Shot from the wing. And the jumper falls for him. Now a timeout called by Washington.
Timeout is charged to Washington.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Murray's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Defended by Murray. Pass to Robinson. And the basket is good. Robinson's got 10 points in just the second half. Outside Murray. Here's O'Neal. Robinson defending. The fadeaway. O'Neal misses.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
McAdoo, and the layup is good off the glass. 22 points for him.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's O'Neal from deep. Johnson. Barry pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Minute 32 left in the fourth. And that one good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Dumars. The Rockets again can't hit. Defended by Murray. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Archibald. 4 on the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
The Rockets on offense. Outside Murray. Pass to Oladipo. Jacks up a 3. Williams grabs the board. Here's Barry. Iguodala defending. Inside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. And here's Murray. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. Now, New Balance presents the Player of the Game.